Let's see, we are now heading up this way. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was like an NPC. Not at all. And these two can just go for attacks until we're seeing if he gets shattered or not. Hello? I 100% click both of them. Thank you. Alright, this actually kind of works. Got marked. Might as well just pop the assassinate, regardless of if he gets petrified or not. He did, perfect. And now you can go ahead and pop him with Mighty Blow. I will go ahead and give us safety. You can go ahead and knock him back. Then, actually, walking bomb him. I think this guy disappeared on us, so he's gonna go ahead and fuck us up in a second. How big is our AoE? I doubt he's still there, but that'll be good. Then once you're pinpoint striked, get him dealt with. Okay, that was the guy that disappeared on us.
Varric was right. The deep roads do drive you batty.
A letter? Ring of the Archon. Okay. Oh, it's only restricted to Varric. Interesting. Okay. Chance to stealth when hit, traps, dex, crit chance. Good, just minor, but good. My dear Gurov. Oh, this is from Varric. Oh shit. Little Bird told me you were spotted near Kirkwall. Come to the Hangman sometime. Show me new self-loading chambers. Bianca missed you. Might need a tune-up. I guess it makes sense if Varric was here, he would have had some extra dialogue, but oh well, we definitely cannot come in this without our main party, considering how fucking difficult this is. Alchemist first and foremost. Oh, that was confusion? I thought it was fatiguing fog. Assassinate. Oh, click. Not rushing me. I hope that this hits most of them. Perfect. I don't know where the alchemist went to. Right there. Let me see where they're at. I can send him up here and have these guys all be detonated with walking bomb. That. Go after him. That. Him in there. Can't move.
May the dread wolf take you! You're at you!
Oh, return to Kirkwall. Oh, interesting. You can actually go back. Oh, that's cool. Save.
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble. Too bad your sister's so well protected. Her blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
So, thematically, it makes sense to have my sister and Varric with me. At least my sister would swap in cleanly. Varric, though, just would not. But again, we can't. We have to have an optimal party here.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Alright, so this thing is going to be a fucking issue. I would love to be able to just immediately pinning shot it, but I just know it's not going to happen. Petrify him. You can start going after him then. And try pinning shot and pummel strike. See if either of those two work. She is going to have to deal with some of these fuckers. Yeah, that might be the best bet there. And that was the issue, right fucking there. Got the Petrify out, though. So she's gonna immediately group heal, and I'm probably gonna pull aggro from them and instantly die. If I don't... No! I fucking was clicked. No, I wasn't. Alright, that's on me. Alright, group heal. Something tells me your tactics. Oh, it didn't reset. Alright, now he needs to focus on this guy. He really needs to focus on this guy. After she groups heal, I don't think I need to re-debuff him. Instead, I'm going to... Yep, that's what I figured. If I pull any aggro for more than half a second, I am one shot in this DLC.
I swore to Corypheus we'd...
Unfortunately, there's no way to not have this happen. So I can try taunting. I don't know how much aggro I'd pull from them, though. Probably none. And we can reverse and actually go after this guy, then. I try to walk away from him. Yeah, it just doesn't happen fast enough. So he is petrified, at least, or brittled. There's good. If I can click. If I can click. That work? Yep, that works. He can go ahead and cleave. Yeah, let's get stun in there. Again, if I get hit, kind of fucked. She's not healing me because she's on the ground. That's why. Actually, fuck it. Chug. Have her. Yeah, I'd like to deal with them, but I need to get this guy dealt with. 100%. It's not a dot on him. I'd rather just do this. Try to pin him, and that's not gonna work. Crits. Alright, now I deal with him. Dealing someone, I don't know who. Do our best to do everything I can to him. Okay, he's disoriented, so she's gonna get extra damage with this. I should have waited for Stone Fist, actually. Okay, why is he going there? Is it because, yes, because you left your job as a fucking tank. Look at how many people are still up right here, too. Like, good fucking god. And he moves, of course. Alright, yeah, Isabella needs to get him.
Keep this up. It's not doing anything.
Come on, get fucking down, you little shit. Okay, it's on cooldown still. Be nice if we knew what these traps did before you activate them, but no idea where they're gonna activate. Alright, this guy's up. I can click on him, which I can't. Awesome. I love that the mage just runs point blank range with the guy, because that just makes complete sense. You debuff. While my character run over here. She is doing her job. And I'll see if these stack. I mean, I won't know, but I'm gonna hope and assume that they stack. Oh. I could set Devour to use when he has low health. Because the main thing will be when it's upgraded, it'll be when brittle, but for now I can say if health is... Because it's not a lot. Below 50? Because I think 25 is where I'm using a potion, yeah? Yeah. No didn't get reset, thankfully. Alright, so he can Devour to get some health. I'm marking you for death. Have Confusion. Well, I don't know if all these stack, but we can keep trying stacking. We have all 3 debuffs on him. Alright. Us.
What the?
The fuck?
I can feel it inside me.
What?
One has to wonder just where these dwarves acquired that weapon.
Where'd you pull the weapon
It's
from?
going to take me to Corypheus.
That was like in his stomach and she pulled it out of his stomach. Fire increase, otherwise the damage does go up, but... Again... That's a lot of mana to have. Let me just see what the actual increases. We'll just use, again, Winter's Grasp. It's 242. $251, so it's only a minor increase. But for now, we'll keep it, and if I need the mana, we can switch back.
I can't get through the barrier. We're trapped in here. I'm sure there's another way out.
Okay, it's the bow they gave me. And wow. Holy shit, that damage. Go from 96 to 123. Wow. That's insane. Only thing I'm concerned with now is this just going to be the whole rest of the game? I don't change my weapon? At least I'll have them to change their weapon. But goddamn. Alright, well now we're going to be doing a lot more damage.
Look at the...
I missed dialogue, god damn it. Cool though, I'm assuming it's scripted to give you
to towers filled with darkspawn.
the weapon you're
For
using, maybe?
future
Or I got
reference.
lucky that was a bow. Even if it's like per class, it would have been a bow or a dagger, so maybe I just got really lucky that it was a bow.
Do you hope to learn something about your father down here?
Of course. I barely remember him.
Well, I think your father sounds like someone worth knowing. According to my mother, my father wasn't. Not even for one night.
Oh, okay, this is my stash. Which I haven't looked at in a bit, because these are like some of the OP stuff, which now is definitely no longer OP. So that is an increase. I don't know if it's too much of an increase or not. It's this one, more comparable. Obviously one less damage, but it has more physical and crit and damage to humans. That one might be better, because the 5% probably makes up for the, well, maybe, yeah, it should. Mathematically it should. We'll take that. This one we won't take yet, because this might be OP. It's 10 more damage. So we'll see the other stuff. But okay, that's good. For her... that would not be better. Nope. And then for her... I mean, the raw damage is worse, but I do more spell damage, which is, you know, important. I'm not doing fire. The fire on this one doesn't matter. I'd be getting the cold, the electric. Now, the thing is, Stone Fist is physical. I'm really doing cold and electric. That might be worth it. And then there's this one. Is the same raw damage, a whole lot more damage versus demons and undead. It has crit chance, which doesn't really matter for her. Attributes, so the 3 magic might make this the same raw damage as the other. So I think no matter what, we're going to swap. Do I get this, which gives us 15 mana, 3 magic, plus the damage and crit chance. And if we fight a demon or undead, crazy increase. So this is great for base attacks. This is great for spells. Decisions. I take them both and see. And her spells, we have Spirit, so physical won't be boosted, but cold, electric. And this is doing what? Spirit as well. The spirit, we have 2 spirits, 1 cold, 1 electric. That's her only damage dealing spells. Other than physical, that won't be boosted. Okay. So 226, 251, 176. Two, 247, 173. So barely a decrease. And that's the one that will increase base attack by a lot. And the odds are, I think we'll be fighting demons and undead soon, so that will really increase base attack. We'll have crit chance, which doesn't really matter, but whatever, and it gives her willpower. No matter what, we can get rid of that one. It's really this, which should really... 218. Wait, what? How is this worse? This says plus 15 spirit, but it's actually going down. So is 3 magic that much better? 242. Yeah. Does this... Hopefully this takes into account the spells, because... How much magic damage... I know I looked this up before, but like, magic stat. I need to figure out how much it increases it. Doesn't tell me. I can't believe that 3 magic is more than 15% extra damage. But everything we've seen so far... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Increases... Oh, magic increases base attack. Oh, and then it said... Oh, so I can't tell. It tells you how much it increases the base attack, but it doesn't tell you how much it increases the spells. But it increases the base attack by 0.5 per each point. So that increases the base attack by 1.5. Which should not be anywhere close to being better than the 15%. I don't like, the only thing I can think of is that this isn't accounted for. I can't see how this is better. I'll see if like there's anything I can hit on this. Okay, here's someone saying something. When it says something like 15% spirit damage, it adds that much spirit damage to the overall damage. Does that mean when it says 15%, it's adding that to the basic attack? Plus percent on weapons is calculated by adding the damage of your weapon or spell to the percent. So a weapon of 5% spirit on 35 staff damage is that. I think our best way is to test this, because what people are saying... Let me read this other thing here. Okay, people are claiming that the percent isn't like a percent boost to the raw damage, but instead it adds a percent extra damage. And it's supposedly both basic attack and abilities. So in this case, this is supposedly going to do 218 damage plus 15% of 218 of fire plus 15 of 218 of cold. So this should be dramatically more damage. What is it? Interface? Show damage numbers. I don't believe that for a second, because that sounds like crazy. That's going to add all those modifiers to a single attack. Again, we'll reload and like do everything without this. I need to hit just somebody. Somebody that no one else is hitting. So you. Let's go ahead and get Winter's Grasp. So let's see the damage for Winter's Grasp. Actually, let's do it on this guy, because he's closer. I don't know the numbers. I'm going to keep pausing and unpausing to see. 490. Okay. Let me write these down, because we can do a few tests in case somehow something changes. So, Winter was 490. Stone... That was a basic attack? Alright, that's a good test too. Basic, 118. Stone, 530. Okay, and let's see if the basic attack is still 118. It'll change 114, 115, 117. Okay. We have 3 numbers to go by there. I guess we can just do the last one too, whatever. Spirit Bolt. See, that was 135. So that's the end of the combo, though. So that's why that happened. Spirit Bolt is 821. I almost want to think that that was like a fucking crit or something. But what's this? What's this about? The 16. Oh, that's them down there. Okay. Alright. So I'm not seeing like additional numbers added to it, which is what people were saying. That supposedly it's saying this will do the spirit damage plus fire plus cold plus... So you should see all those different stacks, if that's the case. Alright, so now we got this one. Test all these. Alright. Winter. 500. It's a little bit more. Is it going to be consistently more? Stone Fist. So that's dramatically more. So that has to be because of crit or something. Spirit. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't write down... For Spirit, I did 21. Oh, it was 821. What it was? 821. The 8 didn't register for some reason. Alright. Spirit. 1387. Okay, these numbers are dramatically different. The Witcher's Blast wasn't. But the other two are legitimately 50% more damaged. 51? What the fuck is that about? But then 3, and then that's more... Okay, well this, other than Winter's Blast being only 10 more damage, even the basic attacks are like 40% more damage. So yeah, like 40% more on basic, 50% more on abilities. Now again, unless I'm critting with them, I can't imagine why this is that much better, but... I think this one is giving me crit chance, isn't it? That might be part of it. Yeah, this is the one that's giving me crit chance. Oh no, are they considered demons? I think that's what it is. They're considered demons. This is an unfair test. Okay, well, fuck. And that would account, if it's plus 32 damage, that would account for the double damage. Alright, I don't know. We'll have to test it against the next group. I have to be careful, because I'm going to get fooled, too. I kind of go. I should have gone back to Kirkwall, actually.
How come you never get lost?
Shit.
I do sometimes.
I should have gone back
I
to
never
Cell.
forget, and everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh, I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
I can deposit my junk, though. Oh, that was for him. Dogs of War we're putting on. That should be better because of the crit damage, or crit chance, and the 5% physical. Supposedly it's worse, but I'm fine with it. Damage armor or damage and health? Oh, with the damage armor. Okay, I can go ahead and deposit this. Oh, I can just hit stash all junk. There you go. Alright, so we have to get some actual testing done when we're not fighting demons. I don't think they're not demons and undead, they're Genlock, but we'll do testing against other people that I know for a fact wouldn't count. Because again, I can't believe that's doing 50% more damage. This does not seem right. Let's get, I disorient on everyone. So, pretty much everyone's disoriented. I don't know why she's not using... Her AI is telling her to use this against disorient. She's not doing it. Either way, she actually should be using this there anyway.
Let's finish this! For your mother.
Mark of the Binder.
We bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I think we're letting this thing free. I gotta do it this way. Since there's no other way of doing this, make the AI move back while he does this. That's why I wanted them to move back and not forward, idiots. Move back. There. Okay. Oh, actually, it's the head cleave. Go after him. But you're assassinating that guy? Oh, I keep accidentally hitting assassinate instead of Mark of Death. God damn it. I keep fucking that up. Well then. He's disoriented. Get him dealt with. Oh. God, there's just so many of them. Jesus Christ.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
That voice seems oddly familiar.
And any fight that isn't against demons, I gotta verify. I keep saving.
You're not gonna say anything?
No, and don't you say anything either. I want to see how long it takes her to notice.
I'm right here, you know. What are you going on about?
You have a bit of something on your nose there.
What? How long's it been there?
Oh, now you've gone and ruined it.
All we hear is his, of the Great Grey Warden's secrets. Must be checked at all costs, but why hide? Found records dating back to 1004 TE, wake of the First Blight. Early Wardens discovered Darkspell and could think and speak and command portions of the Horde even after the Archdemon's death. You could wield magic with the skill of Tevedra Magisters, and Wardens feared them. It was here, in the Vimark Mountains, Warden Sashamiri set her trap to capture and study the greatest, Corypheus. Okay. I think this is going to be a fight. No. It is a fight, god damn it, but not one that we can test. They should not be counting Darkspawn as demons, but until we fight someone who's not a Darkspawn or a demon, can't verify for sure. A human would be good.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
Leave him, Hawk. He's got nothing to tell us.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no Darkspawn.
On his armor, that griffin marks him as a Grey Warden. But how did he turn into... that?
Wardens. Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
So, do we listen to the nice madman, or are we setting up camp?
I'm guessing he's been guarding this area for thousands of years or whatever. Like the Holy Grail type of thing. Grey Warden's prison is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. Method's been lost. It's sealed in a great rift. Wardens have spread rumors of Bantry and beasts to prevent people from approaching. Consists of a central tower built with magically maintained bridges. Sealed by blood magic ritual. One-way access calls other darkspawn, perhaps other travelers to be caught within. So he's saying, who cares who's stuck within as long as no one can get out.
I think I stepped in something again.
I keep telling you, kitten, get a pair of proper boots. Like mine.
I just can't. Your boots go on forever. I'd get so lost in them. I've dropped marbles in. They take an eternity to reach the bottom.
That's the reason I've been finding marbles in my boots.
No, I'm just rambling. Look! A rock.
Alright, first seal. Well, that's definitely a demon. Mark of Death. Petrify. Do not pummel. You're seeing if you can get brittled. Probably not going to. Okay, I would really like to have these two selected so I can make sure that they don't do anything stupid, so there. Now you can Mark of Death. All these two. Basic attack. Okay, he's not brittle. I don't know if you actually cast it yet or not. Okay, not brittle. Now you can go crazy. Buff as well. Actually, don't cleave yet. Oh yeah, you're cleaving, but you're not attacking. Now you can go ahead and explosive strike. Then you can heal me. Assassinate. Fuck. Okay, assassinate.
Can't keep this up.
Okay, fuck, she died. I didn't even see that. Alright, so let's have you go back here and you go back here. And these two can be in front. Well, it still works out. Alright, so I'm gonna assume we can't brittle him, so I'm just gonna go ahead and straight up fuck him up this way. Both debuffs. Have her do that. Have him try to pummel strike. And that didn't do shit, but whatever. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and assassinate. Get a heal. She's still basic attacking. Now she can go ahead and pop explosive strike. Perfect. He's got cleave out, so then he can go and mighty blow. Alright, I'm gonna build this up a little bit real quick. Why did she run up to him? Like, the AI. She's set to range, yet her AI runs into melee range of this guy. Like, why would that happen? How much do I have here? God, it just takes so long to build this. I need 30. I need 50. Right when we're about to be hit. He has to chug. Can you cast haste yet? Why not? Haste. Guarantee crits. Alright. Okay. Man. Wow. This fucker teleporting and ignoring aggro pools. I can get this. Alright, save from here. Hopefully they stay where they're at. I don't know why they teleport to me. It's really fucking stupid. Alright, so we're just gonna have them back up first then. Fuck it. Alright, now she should be out of range. Get our debuffs in. Okay, good. Massive damage immediately. What hits? Why are you not... What is this? Run out this way. I think at this point it's worth doing that real quick.
I'll deal with it.
Alright, this should be enough. Turned it off. Good. Pop. Cassia. There. Okay.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Upgrade the key, right click on one of 4 pillars, each confers a different benefit, but the key only absorbs power as single per seal. Okay. What does it do though? Power of electricity damage, just gonna add that to my attacks, I would assume.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but... who are you? Do you have a name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey. I am dead. But I never died.
Yep.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became
So I mean, if it really is my father, then this was
You favor
not
him.
thousands of years ago.
Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
I was thinking it's just like my bloodline period, and like the last one I tracked was my father, but it is him, then. Puts a timeline on it. Okay, yeah, so it just adds flat damage. Totally fine. Probably could have gone with like fire, since we're not doing any fire damage with the mage, but it doesn't matter. Save. Alright, Alpha. We did get Brittle, nice. So then, dude, I keep hitting Assassinate instead of Mark of Death. Wow, that's awful. I lost so much damage there. Alright, well at least he can now Mighty Blow for some. And... oh, not right. Alright, but I need to stop fucking doing that. Like, they're not in different spots, but like I'm kind of used to them all being... They I do want Wounding Arrow next to it, since they're both the debuffs. I'm just used to these being together, is what the issue is.
The sooner we hit bottom, the sooner we can start back up.
Alright, going down. I think we'll be fighting Darkspawn like the entire way. Fine. Again, I wanted to get my testing out. Maybe no more
Cheer up,
dwarves.
This isn't so bad.
We're in a black pit full of evil. How can you imagine this isn't so bad?
It's not going to rain, and there's almost no chance of being attacked by bears.
We
Almost.
put our lives in your hands. Astonishing.
Oh, I know. It surprises me too.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Okay. Need some more. Let's save. Well, these are undead, so that won't count either. Can't be undead or demons. Let's see. Have her go after this one. Otherwise, he can hit this one, and that should be pretty good.
That one shall unrise.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know what that is. We got an emissary. Actually, now we have to get the emissary hit here. This time with Mark of Death properly. Petrify. Actually, he has Cleave. I can't. Might as well just go for the double debuff. Let me pinning shot him. Taunt and hopefully pull the aggro away from her, because I want to get this here. Did do her AoE. Good. Now after the Hex comes out, let's blow up this guy. Get them. Good. Kill on him.
Get back!
Now we can relax.
Wicked Darkspawn War Axe. So that's even more damage. Put this on because of the crit damage. The other one was only 1 less damage, but this is 4 more damage. At 5%, which obviously this is better for the percent. So again, it's really the crit damage, because he is going for crits. 22% crit. Fine, we'll do it for now, especially because it looks cool. We're definitely going to hold on to that. Obviously, we need one more. No, we do this here. That's what I thought, because last time was 2 and then you grab it. Save. Actually, let me do it this way again. These are idiots. The AI. Little idiots. Now I have them go over here. Otherwise, they will just decide to go in the melee range for no fucking reason. Now, last time, yep, we had a whole group. Okay. Petrify. He is not brittle, unfortunately. But he's gonna get down quick. Still not dead? Wow, it just shows how much my crit damage is doing, that I'm like fucking them up so much more than everyone else combined.
You think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
They still haven't downed this guy. How?
That's enough.
Oh, he is for some reason not dying. Okay.
I may have left the sun.
That's a
I
bug.
took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
There you go.
I think Father used to say that. I remember.
That was a weird bug.
How deep does this hole go?
Okay, I don't get this second stat. 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. So again, I think that means it's reflecting. Yeah, that means it's reflecting. Okay. Which would be great for him, but I think he already has... Well, his belt is DR. Maybe I do go ahead and get the reflect then. Be nice if I had crit chance on it as well. But 2% DR, 3% damage, or 100% of base attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Yeah, we're gonna get that reflect. That has to be what that means. Okay. Have him full aggro to do that. If I didn't do that, then I'd be attacked by everybody all at once. Getting a brittle combo going. How much she's just staying in the back. He is not brittle, but he's staggered? Don't know why. Yeah, he's staggered. Oh, because if I get a crit, there's a 20% chance, so I staggered him. And she... I don't know if she's hit him with brittle yet. I see the... Yeah, I see the thing there, so it's not going to brittle now, so we can just go ahead and get our attacks out. Okay. And I don't know what AI does stagger, but the AI is set to it, so if someone's proccing stagger, or, you know, detonating stagger, they'll be doing that on their own. Which means he should be good to just go ahead and leave and fuck up. Good, you're fatiguing fog, which is fine. Various chain lightnings for stagger. Okay. Round of Dumat. Appears to concern a rite of silence and reverence. You'll approach the altar. Know that you will come to the presence of Dumat. With head bowed, say, "Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. We bring you gifts, sacrifices to your greatness." Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that she would pull the aggro.
Get back!
Victory.
Creature can speak, has a name, Corypheus. Counter Darkspawn before use words, but none with a name. Appears unique. Has a gathered brethren to follow. It would be wasteful to kill. We can capture and tame it somehow. Could use it to influence Darkspawn in our favor. Clear they'll never bow to human commands, but Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I've conversed with it. Speaks of the old gods by their Tevinter names. Perhaps it's no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul. Recommend we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both men and Darkspawn, and study its unique nature. This will require magic, for Corypheus' own abilities are powerful. Uses spells both human and tainted, has strength that would shame any Magister. Warden Commander Farrell. First Warden. The ones that found them. All really interesting.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Yep, so this is the Desire Demon, so we'll get one more after this one. Imagine. No enemies. I don't think, have there been any traps? Oh yeah, there was a trap in the beginning. Otherwise, working having him in front most of the time here. These are just corpses, so we're completely fine doing it this way. Need to brittle, let's go ahead and debuff.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
So her father
Baby.
using blood magic to steal these things?
Talking about me. All those things he did for us, for his family.
Your father seemed like a wise man who loved you all. What is it like to hear his voice again?
Mother should have been here. And Bethany. Carver. I should not have been the only one to hear his voice. Let's just move on.
Nope. Okay. And debuffing first. And let's get the debuffs in. And I got one shot. Alright, cool. Pretty much one shot, at least. Me down to such low health that someone looks in my direction, I instantly die. Alright, so you not be lined up directly. Debuff. Debuff. Why are you doing this? I guess to them? That would be good, actually. How close do I gotta get? Alright. Alright, I need him to deal with that guy. Because I can deal with them. Alright, now she is kind of surrounded. So now, I want her to teleport to him. I have to fuck him up pretty quick here. Let me get my combo going. They can take advantage. They should be disoriented, which means triple damage from that. And then disorient again. Oh, there's a mage. That takes priority over what I was going to do. Aggro. And get her away for a sec. this side area. Here we go. Sacrificial dagger. Again, these are all the things to put on this altar. Oh, and then we got an ogre too. So they're both double debuffed. Fucked up. Fucked up. Damn it, that was a waste. And then she died. Okay. Just in 1 second, all that happens. Guess I can see if I can make him brittle, because it is possible. Not brittle, and I think it connected. Alright, he's not brittle, but he is stunned. I'm gonna debuff him anyway. Assassinate. Okay, where's Isabel? She is fucking tanking him. That's the problem. Don't know why she insists on tanking him. Am I obscured? Yes. Yeah. I had to deal with that way. That's alright, because he's dead. Alright. Now, do we still have a tough guy to fight, it looks like? Yeah, it just teleports us. Oh well. Just like before. Our debuffs in. That's right, actually we should have backed us up.
I think it's over.
Cool. Can I at least use this? Assassinate. Stone Fist first. Look at that damage out. Rush.
Let's finish this.
Now you go ahead and chain lightning. Actually, you get these two. Good. Now where is he? God. Okay. They go down quick despite their health bars. I mean, they're not big health bars, but look a lot bigger than they seemingly are. Where's he at? Also, what is this? Because no one's taking damage from being in there. Oh, I was only able to pick one element. I thought I'd be able to pick all four eventually. Oh well, I mean, that doesn't really matter. I'm not getting any boosts to things. Armor penetration, stamina drain, health drain. So definitely attack speed or armor penetration. I'm just not sure. Armor penetration. Like, let me look into that. I don't think I really need that. Armor penetration. That's for Origins. I know how it works, I'm just curious, like, because you don't really see any of that on gear in this game. I'm just not sure, like, what the armor penetration of the enemies we're fighting is. I don't know if it's worth it. And there's a whole lot of shit on Origins and Inquisition, but nothing on Dragon Age 2. Huh. I also want to know, like, what the percent is. Because obviously attack speed is something I want. Alright, well, since I can't look it up there, let's think about this logically then. Armor is physical damage taken. Determines how much damage a character can disregard from a physical attack. So it's a percent. Yeah, no, we'll go armor penetration. Yeah. That should make... Because again, if I'm getting crits pretty often, obviously just ignoring armor is going to be a huge boost. It ignores enemy armor? That is insane. Yeah, this is our bow for the rest of the game, which it's great, but that just means like the whole rest of the game I'm not changing it. I kind of wish I would have waited on this, but oh well. There's just no way we're going to replace this. None. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a percent, but it completely ignores armor.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Interesting. Alright, let me redo some of his tactics, because again, I don't think this part's working. I discussed this yesterday as well. I have it set that when Meryl is at low health, he uses the move, but I don't think that works properly. Because, I mean, again, the coding makes it so he's targeting Isabella, and it jumps to 25. I don't think it's then going to be able to target the enemy. I can still keep this here. Although we only have 3 conditions left. Actually, I could test this in combat. Do I still have this save? No, I don't. I deleted the save where I console commanded these abilities, and since this is a save I could test it on, but like I don't have the abilities at this point in the game. Alright, so it's not gonna take too long, we just test it. Let me just look up the ability IDs. Because this is an easy way to test, it won't take long. Ability ID... What are we looking for? Oh, he actually can get it right now. Oh, wait. That's all I need. I don't even need a console command that. Perfect. So I want to see... So I still need to get like a specific thing for this, though. Where it's like... Because it has to be targeting them. Status... Oh, no, there you go. As long as Isabella's health is above 10%, so always. Jump to tactic 25. So all I'm trying to see is if the tactic starts with Isabella and then jumps down to the other tactic where it targets an enemy, does it actually work? Enemy attacking Isabella, use Scythe. So there's no way the AI would use Scythe unless this works. And this is the only thing I'm testing. So as long as that works, should be fine. Alright. Scythe. Just used it right there. Perfect. Now. Well, that actually shows the issue. He uses Scythe, but he uses it on the enemy that he's attacking. So he's not using it. He's not using it on the enemy attacking Isabella. He's using it on the enemy he's targeting. And that doesn't make any sense. Unless this person's targeting Isabella, which it could have been. It confirms he does the move, but he doesn't do it to the enemy. We're going to do 2 more tests. We're going to do the exact same test, but clean it up. Isabella, health, above 110. Or I guess I just do it this way. I mean, I can do the actual setting that I was doing. Isabella being attacked by melee. Enemy attacking Isabella. I get the ability. So I'm gonna micromanage this. So I'm gonna give it enough time, because actually I want to pull him all the way over here. Because if he just uses the ability, like I gotta make sure he uses it on that person. Alright, see, so she just fucking stupid AI. This is a bad fight to test because the AI just targets some random people. But I need to watch. So I don't know if Desire Demon's targeting her, but it should be attacked by melee. He's not using it. So I'm trying to watch who's attacking her. No one's hitting her in melee. Hit her in melee. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I think you only cast... Okay. See, he's casting it right now. Oh, wait. He is running to the enemy to do it. He did. He tried to run to the enemy to cast Scythe, but because like he couldn't get there, it canceled it. But no, I think that works. I think that does show that it works. Okay, she just got hit by melee. He just got hit by melee. He's got hit by melee again. Hello? He has Scythe up. Oh, but see? That right there. Oh no, yeah, no, he is casting Scythe on them up there. I see. It does work. Okay, good. So that confirms that. Alright, so that's working as intended. At least it should be. I was going to switch that, but now I don't have to. Because both of them will be hit with Scythe if their health is low. Where did my taunt go? And where it reorganizes the order for some dumb reason. I gotta make sure that's set right. Actually, I want that to go first. So first if Meryl's at attack, yes. That's if Isabella. Okay. Because the other thing I was thinking is... Because I just don't like him leaving when there's like an elite or something. So I can have this be if the enemy is normal or higher mighty blow, rather than just health. I want him to stun, then do his AoE, then buff, then the AoE. It's this part right here is when he's leaving. Because like it's so... Because again, I have two different builds. I'm making him be the tank, but I'm also having him in the DPS role, where I want him running around killing people at low health. But when he does that, it means he runs away from the enemy and disengages with the aggro, and that's my issue. I'm having him do two different things. Because he can't keep the aggro when he runs away. And it's a shame, because his skill tree is about killing enemies, but like... I think this is what I have to do. I have to say if the enemy is elite or higher attack. So as long as there's an elite there, he'll be sticking with it. Second there's no elite, that's when he switches to other low health enemies. I think that makes more sense. Now we have Mighty Blow popping on brittle enemies. Otherwise, enemies above 25. And seeing as he's no longer switching, this should still be fine. So this will keep him on elites, and again, if there's lower health enemies that aren't... Like, if there's no elite, then he'll go after lower health. So that's still kind of using both tactics, but it's going to be less problematic, I would assume, because he's still sticking with the elite while it's there. Because none of this should tell him to switch off the elite otherwise, because this is all... I guess he'd stun a normal, but like if there's an elite, no, he'd stun the elite first, obviously. Yeah. And again, I guess I could have tested trying like my original idea, which was like enemy being attacked by melee, jump to attack. Right now I have it with Scythe, but that's obviously a thing that's on cooldown. But for now we'll do this. Just this minor change hopefully should help a bit. And the reason I thought of that is because, you know, all these tough fights going on. Hopefully, should see it happening pretty soon. We had those two back-to-back, not even back-to-back, like in the same zone, those two tough enemies. I was like, man, it'd be nice if he stuck with them. Also, in that same fight, for some reason, she did not stealth. She was below 25, maybe because she was trying to heal first? I'm wondering if I should probably do stealth first. And then heal. That just gets you the fuck out. And then you can heal yourself. That makes more sense. That stuff wasn't really working. Or I think it was that we cleaned it up and had some other shit going, yeah. Alright. Get this place. Okay. Corypheus' prison, tower base. Deep Stalkers, okay. Okay, I think this can be a test then. A 100%, I mean, it should have been a good test against Darkspawn. But now, let me get my thing back up. Doing Winter's Grasp. 1,000. 1 Dalmatians. Stone Fist. 6, 7, 9. What was the basic attack? It's 61, 91, so it has to be like the 60 to 70. 60 to 70. Let me just let her finish this one off so I can just keep saying. And there's a 90, but now, yeah, it has to be like 60 to 70, and the rest are crits or something. And then we'll do Spirit for 436. That doesn't seem right, because Spirit should be a lot more. Based on my other tests, it should be the highest damage dealing one, so unless they resist Spirit. It is looking like 60 to 70, and sometimes it gets higher. Like at 100. Okay. And the difference before is noticeable. Like, it's a minor difference, whatever, because we have all these things as a crit, etc., etc. But, like, it was a huge difference before. Oh shit. When did I get this? Belt of the Hawk. Immune to crits. Again, I want the coin, but like that is good. Or we're switching to this one. Alright. Winter's Grasp. 604. Okay, once again, dramatic difference that it's significantly worse. Stone Fist. It was 680. Okay, but now that's higher. Now I don't know which one's Stone Fist, but either one of them is higher. So the first one may have been a crit. That's why I want to do all these tests. Let's do basic attacks. 75. So the basic attack is a lot higher, because it seems to be 70s, not 60s. Alright. And then Spirit was 436. That one's a lot. Okay. So, yeah, it has to be that last time I must have got a crit on the Winters. Or no, I mean, I must have gotten a crit on the Stonefist. Oh, see, no, this is what's confusing. This one has better basic attack and Stonefist. The other one has better Winter and Spirit. And again, I can't tell if it's a crit or not. Because this game doesn't give you the identifier that's a crit. So minor details doesn't say crit. No, there's a 67. And again, who knows what the resistance is? Maybe they're resisting, you know, ice, and they're weak to fire. And there's a 70. Wow, this is so hard to test, dude. It's so fucking hard to test. But let's try Stonefist again. Because this time, it was either 730 or 830. I couldn't tell because two people attacked at once. Okay, see, that's better. 444. Okay, so that's actually more in line with everything else. Okay, so the only thing that's a little higher is the basic attack. Everything else is a lot lower. But we can get more testing done. So this was 305 when we tested it before. That's on. Okay, so we can confirm that these aren't getting crits or whatever. Okay. And the Winter Blast was 604. So 705, so that one's quite a bit higher. It still doesn't compare to the other one, but no, I think we've now confirmed that the other staff is somehow dramatically stronger. I don't understand how, because the stats don't reflect it being 50% stronger. But it is. Testing done. Awesome. Good. Rather than waste a walking bomb, which... Oh no, I did do a walking bomb. Rather than waste the chain lightning, I used a walking bomb. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what Isabella's doing, just staying back here. Oh, that's what she's doing. That makes more sense. Are they fighting each other? They are. First Legionnaire Journal. Ironic, hearing of Theatrus Garen's crime first gave me courage to confess my own, join the Legion of the Dead, knowing a Paragon's son can give into the same base passions as the merchant. Yet he was sentenced to die in the Deep Roads for murdering his sister, not even offered the chance at Legion. Grateful every day for what Legion gave me. So when the Paragon learned that the Cardo were responsible for the murder, not his son, I was the first to volunteer to retrieve the prince. Not that he should be the only one who doesn't know he's been exonerated.
Tethras Garen. Varric Tethras. Does this have something to do with Varric?
Again, if Varric was here, but we can't do it with how tough everything is. Okay, before we look, let's just go into the open area. Yeah, that's what I figured. Urlock Alpha. So this is where I'm hoping the new tactic helps a little bit here, but like it's still going to be really tough. So we're not going to brittle him. We're going to brittle the other guy and try to lock him up. I don't know if he's going to be able to be locked up. We'll see. I hate that we have to go right in fucking melee range. Alright, now. Everyone just back the fuck up. Alright. Get the all hands on deck there. Mark of Death. Like that. There. Now we assassinate. Now you try to brittle him. Oh, it actually worked. Holy shit. I meant to just lock him up, but he actually got brittled, so that's unfortunate. Who else has... Oh, he has stuff on brittle. Have to. Doesn't mean that he's stuck here, though. This is where Chain Lightning will be great. Let's go ahead and walk and bomb him real quick. And Chain Lightning. Like that. Doing wonders. Alright. Good, good, good. Everybody attack him. Let me see, I can get rid of him real quick. Have you get that in there. Have you try to stun him. Have you... that. And we need to take it down quick. Alright, we have this group here. Alright. Paragon Garen refuses to give up. We're the 8th Legion he sent after Tethras. None dare tell him so long. He's certainly dead. Follow the paths. Section of Deep Roads appears to be altered by human magic.
Try to do someone a favor and you end up trapped in a gigantic magical prison. There's a lesson here.
That sounds like...
I wonder if Tethras Garen's body is still down here. Assuming
Tethras Garen is related to Varric. Varric's ancestor was accused of murder. He was sentenced to live in the Deep Roads. Then it was found out that actually he was innocent, so they kept sending people to try to retrieve him, but obviously Deep Roads are dangerous, and they kept dying. That might be why Varric is living on the surface, and not the Deep Road, or not the, Orgrimmar? Can't remember the name of it.
And you've all been wondering why I don't wear pants. So much less toxic goo to clean off. It's not like I change my clothes every time I go home, like Hawk does.
I would think that she still gets a lot of goo on her, though, even, or especially without the pants. Alright, more for the altar. Good, dead end. But this is suspicious, so... This is singular room.
Light those torches up and see what happens.
Oh, fuck, it's a puzzle. Well, what's my clue? Okay, it's one of these. Oh, wait, just that? Okay, I'm a genius. Wow, that sucks. Just defense and armor? I'll have to see what the bonus set is, but that looks like it's trash. Okay, spiders? And they're fighting with these things. It is kind of cool to see this happen. Alright. Let me go ahead and get my own combo going. All of them fucked up there. Rush into there for them. Wait, is she not obscured? I threw that so it hit her, and somehow it didn't hit her. Well, that was a waste. That's awesome. Walking bomb on this one. And fuck them up. Seems fine. Not so fine. Why am I not able to see the radius? Hello? There you go. Place is cursed for 10 years. Garen's been sending legionnaires to search out their lost heir. Now I know what's come of them. No way out. This is no normal deep roads. Lyrium worked into the walls. Trap remains. Brothers and Leeching have died. I've done my best to lay their spirits to rest. I'm the last. There would be no one to do the same for me. If he was snared here, none for him either. To you, my prince, wish you Stone's blessing. May someone recite the ritual words over your bones.
Among the people we bury our dead, not burn them. This must be the Dwarven way.
I'm guessing we have to do that once we find him. Sacred Urn of Dumat. Which quest is this? Okay, so that's him. This way though. was going the right way by accident. This... Oh, this is the Altar of Dumas. Okay. Now, do we have all the items?
Blessed are you, Dumat. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Yep. You can defile the altar, but no. Place its sacrifices.
See? Totally worth it.
Fascinating.
Chain of Penitent. Threat gen. Ooh, Constitution, Armor, and Threat gen. Oh, but his gives him strength, crit chance, and attack speed. I don't even know if 8% threat gen is going to make a difference. Fuck. Maybe wish there was other threat gen stuff. I mean, it's really the crit chance and attack speed. His crit chance is sitting at 52. Getting rid of that 7 would be quite the dip. Attack speed probably doesn't matter as much. Again, I don't think the 8% threat gen is going to matter. I'm going to say no for now, but damn. Alright, so here possibly is the body.
What a dreadful place. Fire dark spawn at plant flowers. Brighten it up.
Kitten, any flowers would turn into man-eating petal monsters within the hour.
Maybe just a nice still life, then.
So the guy died right over here, and he was looking for Tetris. Or at least his last journal was here. Alright.
Atras Tunsha.
And if Varric was here, it'd be cool.
Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
It's supposedly a relative of his. Doom Ward. Magic resist and defense. That would be awful. Not for her. And again for him, just like the other one, so it might be okay for her. He has +1 magic, and then the cold and spirit. So she'd lose damage from magic resistance. I'm gonna say no. How did that hit me? Okay. Get them. Now that they're in place, fuck them up. Let's get a walking bomb on him. Ah, fuck. That was a waste. Oh good, he died before we can cast it. That's fine then. Why does this feel like there's a trap with more enemies up there or something? Okay, that was it, supposedly. Oh, it's a fire. I thought I saw some like text up there. I was like, what? How's there text up there? Emissary. So let's start going after them. Mark of Death. Now that they're here. Good with the stun. And then he's just gonna get wrecked. So there's another Herlock Alpha out there. Have you go after him. You clean up. Don't. Well, I will assassinate. Well, we'll see with her chain lightning hit. Yeah, we don't need to. Okay. Petrify is where I can see if I want to assassinate. I like how I told them to go after him and they're just standing still, not doing anything. Maybe I click 10 times on them. Is that good now? You gonna do something? Nope, not gonna do anything. Well, I believe he is petrified. Or brittled, so that's good. These idiots need to go fucking do something. And now I need them to back up because we have that guy gonna charge us. Yep, perfect. Now they can go get him. This is where I can get my arrow of wounding. Take more damage there. They're all pretty weak. Have him just kind of go there to get a little aggro pooled for a sec. There. You can get stun out. Pinpoint strikes. Give yourself disorienting criticals. Perfect. He has Spirit Bolt she's using on him. Hopefully it was him. I don't think it was, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I tried. He's dead, but I'm still gonna play it safe and get that heal out. This is where, when we level up, we can get the Devour to now proc Disorient as well. Or, you know, detonate Disorient. With basic attacks, I guess. You just finish him up. You did not finish him up, but whatever. Hopefully get a stun on him. I will finish him up.
This is going badly.
Alright, so having 3 debuffs is very helpful there. We had 3 elites. 3 debuffs and the brittle. Records say Corypheus was entrapped since the days of Tevinter Imperium. Can be coincidence Darkspawn besieged the area more fiercely. Or that Kirkwall, closest city, suffers endless plagues of violence, with lunacy, human sacrifice, and blood magic. So they try to explain why this game's all about blood magic. If one studies public records, it becomes hard to deny some malevolent force is shaping its history. They're blaming it on Corypheus's influence. Which would, I guess, make sense. You know, he's pulling more demons to, like, invade the dreams of mages, thus creating or tempting more mages to create blood mages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're there. We haven't done a manual save yet either. I think it's stun up. That would have been great if we got that immediately. Hey, we gotta actually move. But let's just see if we stunned him. Alright. At least she's safe. Oh, I thought that was him, in his AoE.
Is everyone...
Oh, we're surrounded. Okay.
Let's finish this!
A real one. And my stamina back up. Oh, now they're not getting one shot. Are they sharing health, maybe? Damn, she didn't have her shit in. It's a shame. Alright, we'll debuff again. Oh, I can't get out of it. I'm just stuck in it. Oh, she's stuck in it too. Oh, great. I mean, as soon as it popped up, I told them to leave and they couldn't. So, now we're all just stuck in it. Kinda fucking sucks. Like, what? Not a fan of this mechanic. The AI is just running into it for some reason. I've directly told them to leave it. And yet the AI is just like, nah, we'll just stay here. That was dumb. There was no reason Isabella's AI told her to go from outside of the circle to into it. Literally no reason. Well, that's gonna be a shitty fight. I can't micromanage the melee guys to constantly tell them to not go into it. There she goes, walking into it. Oh, so that's the real one. Oh wait, I was one-shotting before. Huh. Now I'm confused. Now they're not being one shot. I'll lock him up with a petrified. Doubt it'll work. Disoriented, so pop. I don't like this mechanic. The idea of it's cool. Oh, there's an area you don't go in. Yeah, but what if he casts that area around himself? I can't control all 4 AI at once, so I can't make them not run into it. I guess if I have him hold and do nothing the entire time, but like that's just a dumb thing that doesn't fit this type of game. Again, it's a fine tactic for other games, but for this one it makes no sense. Now let's just all do basic attacks since he's just gonna leave. I don't know if this is doing AoE damage. I'm trying to move them. Okay, that's new. He's never done a charge before. So every other time he's immediately teleported. The one time I make them not use their abilities, he doesn't immediately teleport. Really. And now he immediately teleports the second I use the buff. Uh-huh. Hello? And now I can't attack. Okay. This is buggy as hell. Did she cancel? Dude, I told her to go into this and then she canceled it. Oh, God. Awful design. It's making the game so much worse than Origins. So many things just don't function properly. It'd be great to have a group heal now, you know, like I told the AI to do. Grab a potion. I mean, there's nothing else I can fucking do. Alright, once I find the real one, mark him. But he seems to immediately teleport, which is kind of shitty. Almost got him. Thank fucking God. Alright. Fun fight for a different game. In Origins, this would have been fun. In this fight, not so much. Stun chance, crit damage, crit chance, speed reduction. Okay. So I get guaranteed crits when I'm using pinpoint strikes, but otherwise The build is a crit build, but surprisingly enough, the crit chance is kind of low. It's only 55% chance. So I feel like raising crit chance is going to be better than raising crit damage. I'm going to do that. Fuck it. Because, I mean, we're leveling Dex pretty soon as well. At least my intention was probably even right now, I'd just be done with it and just go full cunning. So, yeah. Unless it was like a huge boost of crit damage, like at least 50%, if not more. Although, 3% crit chance, let me look into how much crit damage I would have gotten. 3% is nothing. Hawk's Key. Okay, they don't even tell you. It just says X%. Like, what? That's pretty dumb. They don't tell me the percent that it gives me, just X%. Well, let's reload and see. Because again, 3% is actually pretty negligible. Like, I was really hoping for like a 10%. But if this is also like 3 or 5%, then I'll still do crit chance, but 8%? Fine, I'll do crit chance. My original choice. Both of them are just such a small amount, but oh well. So a little bit of dex. Then that adds more crit chance though, so crit chance on top of that, and then damage. Biggest thing is ignoring armor. And even more than that, I mean, well, yeah, I guess the biggest thing is ignoring armor, which is massive, but also the insane strength. Well, I guess base attacks, the strength of the stack. The insane base attack. So high. Otherwise, the rest of the stats...
He feels the seals weaken.
It depends on what other weapons we get for the rest of the game, but technically, if the base damage isn't too high,
what's that?
the real important thing is just ignoring enemy armor.
No,
Everything else is actually replaceable.
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop
Corrupted
them.
Wardens.
You must stop them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You
don't seem
have
corrupted.
the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawke, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why do you care about Hawke's father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
So he wasn't a warden, he was just a blood mage. Okay.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary. He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
Yeah.
The Warden Commander.
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
Oh, of course.
No! The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
If she has a way to control him, I don't see the harm.
Oh, really? The Blood
A
Mage
Darkspawn
agrees?
And a mage. Just what the world needs.
Yeah.
I say tear down the walls. Even if Corypheus turns on us, better to kill him outright than leave him here.
No.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
No. It's the classic, oh hey, it's this powerful weapon. But I totally can control it myself. I mean, no one else can, but I definitely can.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
Yeah, why would it?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus.
Oh, surely.
Bind him to my will.
Yeah,
He
of
will
course.
be a new important weapon in the war on the blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
A convenient excuse.
Yeah, plus that was blood magic reinforced by like all these multiple seals and structures and redundancies, but nah, you can totally do it with just your body, right? Sure.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The blights will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Our Nexus.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
Oh look, she's fighting with the Carta.
Mages. Always fiddling with forces too powerful to control.
You know, the Carta that he says she sent after us. Almost as if he's telling the truth.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead!
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Did Janica really think you could kill me?
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
To know about the traps.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Damn you fools. Overseer, okay. Let's have him immediately hop there. We can try our Petrify combo to start. Assuming he can get petrified. I'm gonna stun everyone but him, though, because I don't want to overwrite Petrify. Might too long to get there. Okay, good. Petrify is there. So might as well wait then. And then while you're petrified, I'm going to double debuff you, assuming it stacks. We don't know yet, though. In the meantime... Alright. Now, hopefully... do that. I can go ahead and... buff out. He cast the skill. Good. And he is pretty much dead. I'm gonna go ahead and whirl him. Fuck him up.
Trapped. Carter fools always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Let me turn off my shit for the most part, because I'm tired of them doing stuff. I want the AI to do this, though. No, I don't want it to do anything. Do that. It's good enough. It's the defenses. Alright. Save. What are we, like, rotating for? Okay, so you guys gonna move the lines, but, like, what exactly... is my end goal? Like, have no lines, or... is there... oh, connect both sides, possibly. Yeah, connect both sides, okay. And we're allowed to walk past it, so this will be good here. Like that. Yeah, okay.
Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
Nothing else in here. This is definitely fun DLC. Break from everything else. Major lore.
A learned man.
2 puzzles so far. Not that they're hard, but you know, you can mix this stuff up. Alright. Assassin and Sniper. We need to lock up the Sniper since the Assassin's gonna teleport. If I can... Sniper... Petrify. The Assassin's gonna teleport before I can do anything. So... have them attack, but... you know full well that's gonna happen. So hopefully I can make... the Assassin come after him by doing this. Otherwise, he can try to protect us by hitting this in here. There's the Assassin. So I did waste by penetrating strikes, but that's okay. Actually, the Sniper is brittle. So I have to press him. Good. That was worth it. Bam. He wasn't brittle, and we just left him there and attacked the Assassin first, but because he's brittle, I gotta get my extra damage out. Labyrinth has Clane, Warden, Aster. Ulrich tampered with one of the magical seals. Unable to retrieve his prized helm. Warden set traps for Corypheus and bound him. Carve out series of caverns. Wards within wards, spells moving together. As a matter of fact, they call it the key to hold Corypheus. Too powerful. Nothing will hold him forever. Seals are already weakening. Must find a way to fortify them, and soon.
Let me have a look at that.
1% attack speed. Wow. Awesome.
Weeks down here, working together. He never liked me. Too much.
You never liked me. I was wrong. Can't control Corypheus. Even most powerful mages had no influence. They were not even the most vulnerable. Those assigned guards to study him have sought to set him free. He speaks in their minds. Darkspawn attack as well. Same power stays the hand of any warden who approaches to kill him. Somehow his magic lets him speak through the blight, affecting any who bears taint. Same who try to approach to kill him. Recommend we seal him there. Yep. Alright. What was I doing next? Oh, we're upgrading Wounding Arrow, which was a great time to take this with all the elites we're fighting. So this will make him, just like my basic attacks, if I let a few basic attacks come out and then pop this, it'll make Wounding Arrow debuff him even more. So 10 times, and that'll be 30. So I can go anywhere from 15 to 45%. So this is almost as strong as Assassinate, if I build up the chain all the way. Oh, and I have another one. That's where we're going to go ahead and get Relentless Strikes, make that last for twice as long. So since I'm now doing this combo of where I get Obscured, and while I'm Obscured, my crits do more damage and they disorient, well, we can make ourselves get guaranteed crits for 20 seconds. Now, that's actually longer than the Obscure effect, but that actually works out. Eventually we can get that upgraded too. We can have her potentially throw it if we want to. Because upgrading that would make it last for 15 seconds, but I think it's just better that I just keep popping crits. So I'd probably Pinpoint Strike first and then throw. Alright. And as of right now, I don't need any more decks. And when we switch our bow, if we switch it, we would need some more. But otherwise, at this point, I think I'm just going to keep pumping Cunning all the way through. I mean, again, we do need some Constitution in this area, though. I just don't know how much it would do. It's not going to make any kind of real difference, I would think. But it might make things a little smoother. I mean, this is 6% more damage for crits, though. And again, it also helps me with dodging. That's why, like, leveling Cunning is good. That's probably just as good as health, because, I mean, the increased dodge chance. I'm looking versus bosses now. Yeah, 39% versus 43. Like, still a low amount, but that just gave me 4% more dodge chance against bosses. And more against the other guys. I think just pumping Cunning is more effective than Cunning and giving myself some health. Maybe I'm wrong there, but that's my logic. It's going to help me all offensively and defensively. Alright. So next is just Fatiguing Fog, and then maybe... I didn't write down getting that, fuck. What's my flask? Not the Miasmic Flask. I'll have to look it up. Just talked about it. The Chameleon's Breath. Chameleon Breath upgrade. That lasts longer. So it's that and the Fatiguing Fog upgrade. which makes Fatiguing Fog also disorient the group. And that's not really necessary, to be honest. So I think I might not even take that. I think we go Chameleon's Breath, and then from there, like... Yeah, and I could start investing in even more attack speed, where I'd get these other bonuses, which is really useful. It's a shame I gotta spend 4 more points. Yeah, 4 more points, that'd be pretty much everything else. But otherwise, it's that, the Chameleon's Breath, and all the rest is just like whatever I wanted. I could make my way towards Shadow Veil, where whenever I'm stealthed, I'm obscured, which would actually help because I have the stealth button. I have to get decoy to get that, and when you use decoy, you throw a decoy but also go in stealth. So it'd be more ways to get obscure. And this says that when you leave stealth, you're still obscured for a time. But what is that time? It doesn't tell me. Shadow Veil. Well, I immediately looked up Shadow Veil, and the first thing I see is that apparently Shadow Veil and this are bugged. They don't work together, which is the whole point of me doing that. And this was from 6 months ago, so it's very clearly recent. Okay, well, that answers that question. We don't need to get that at all. The rest of this tree I don't care about. I don't flank enemies by going behind them. This would remove threat from me, and the mages and rogues, so I guess that'd be useful. I guess I could see this being a thing. Or it removes all of my threat, and then 50% from mages and rogues. And it's for 10 seconds. It's upgraded 20 seconds, and then all for mages and rogues. So that could work. But otherwise, I really feel like my best bet... I'm not doing Arrow Judgment. I mean, I could go into this to get 25% more crit damage. I can get DR if I want. But otherwise, again, like getting into this is going to give me 5% more attack speed. And 5% more crit chance. Small numbers, but noticeable, since again, I'm basically only auto-attacking. I only have one actual arrow attack. Everything else is a support skill. So like getting 5% attack speed is minor but useful. 5% crit chance, minor but useful. Yeah, I think I'm not going to get that. And do I need... I would like 25% more damage, crit damage, maybe DR, but I think I'll get those last. So yeah, I do think we'll upgrade the flask, or, you know, the cloud. I could get subtlety too for threat generation, but like I keep saying, I can manage that myself, whereas the mage can't, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna get that upgrade, and then focus on this, and then if there's enough points, these two. And the problem is I'm not pulling a bunch of aggro from like multiple enemies. The problem is I'm pulling aggro from one enemy for one singular attack. And it's one-shotting me. And that 25% less threat gen will not help that specific situation. Okay. Did that now open this at all? That's the third one. No, because like this is blue. These are the colors that we've hit. We hit blue, red, and then that one, but still can't go through. And that one we can't hit at all. Like I don't know if I was supposed to hit like a... hit them in a certain order or something? But you only hit them once. Yeah, no, you only hit them once. So eventually, if I can remember to go back to that. I don't know.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawke.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius. And you should have died here years ago.
Well, what the hell are these things she just summoned? What are these things? Okay, they're named things. And there's 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. Motherfucker. Alright, we need to deal with the mage first. Well, the healer first, and then Defender of Magic, I imagine, is a mage. I don't know. Well, the Nullifier sounds horrible. Oh, man. Definitely need him to hopefully pull some aggro. Okay, they go down pretty quick. That's not bad. That one seems like... Okay, well she just instantly died. God forbid I do something else and don't look at the screen of that one fucking corner the entire time. Don't have to constantly pause. I don't even know what the fuck happened to her. Just to watch what's happening. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Did that mage... No, it's still there. Okay. Oh, is it just her soloing that's pulling the aggro? What's happening there? A stun on him, so I think I gotta kill these guys before we damage the other ones. That's what's happening. Okay. That one didn't die yet, I don't think, but maybe he did. We can debuff him. Good, get that because he's staggered. Perfect. Detonate, and then we should be good here. Alright. Save and level. Fenris. Devour upgrade. We have to get this one to then get that one. So this right now is just making Devour do more damage, heal more. It's also giving a guaranteed stagger to enemies and stun. But the big one here, this is now going to be his only way to detonate Disorient. So, enemy is disoriented, use Devour. Okay. Nothing else got fucked around here. Bolster? Nah, I'm keeping that below that. I want him to trigger that shit first. Alright. Done. Next. We've got Isabella, which is easy. We're working on her tree for her sustain here. Oh, well, we can get them both. Okay, so now she's going to change her sustain. So this one's going to be interesting. So I was having her with this sustain that gave her attack speed. Obvious reasons. But now, instead, we're giving her this sustain here. Let me do this so it's easier for me. And what this sustain is doing... Which one is it? That one. Yes, okay. So this sustain... I'm going to open it in here so you see all the upgrades at once. This sustain is giving her a 5% chance to stun an enemy with every basic attack. And she's attacking very fast. That's important because, first of all, stunning enemies is good. But secondly, she does increase damage to stun enemies. It says it right there, 86. But also, she gets a guaranteed crit against stun enemies. So even though it's only a 5% chance to stun, she attacks very quickly, and when she does stun, obviously it prevents them from attacking, but it also boosts her damage like crazy. But wait, there's more, because with the passive, it also gives her 5% attack speed, so she still has some more attack speed, and it gives her 5% more crit chance. So she has inherent crit chance, a little bit of attack speed, chance to stun, and when she does stun, she does more damage, and is a guaranteed crit. So that sounds useful. Now the only downside is, again, I don't like how like these stuns overwrite the statuses. So all these combos we're doing with Disorient and all that, now not only is Fenris potentially overwriting it, now she is too. That could be the one downside to this tactic, which I could then just say fuck it, and we actually just go down this, which actually saves a lot of points. I can actually put points elsewhere. And if that happens, I'm just going to console command it, because I don't feel like respecing the entire thing. We'll just console command, remove the skills, put it there. But for now, I kind of want to do this. But I do feel like this is going to be annoying with her like removing those things from that. Let me see. Because right now, yeah, I only have one thing left I want for her. Those extra points just wouldn't really matter, but hey, better than nothing. And then Meryl. That's right, we're going down the entropy tree now. So we're grabbing Horror, which is a guaranteed stun versus any enemy, which is important. Everything else in the game, when they give you a percent for an ailment, is against a normal enemy. And then obviously the tougher the enemy, the lower the percent. So they only show you the normal enemy percent. This is a guaranteed stun versus any enemy. So this is another way to lock an enemy down. So whereas Petrify, locks them down, but it also can make them brittle, well, we're seeing enemies are actually not even being locked down sometimes. They resist it. Even though it does, now that I'm reading it, it does say it's paralyzed versus any enemy. So I don't know why it's not paralyzing sometimes. But either way, this is both a lockdown and a potential chance to increase damage against them if they get brittle. This one is just a straight up lockdown. So another one that's useful. Now that we're having multiple elites spawn at once, just stun one for 10 seconds while we take out the other. Alright. Next, we get Misdirection, which makes the enemy more likely to miss and prevents them from getting criticals. Nice debuff against a tough enemy. Alright. And all these I'm going to be doing manually. I figure out where I want to put this stuff. That. These are the debuffs. These are the stuns. Okay. All right. That's right. It's going 2 strength, 1 dex, because it's going to increase his crit chance. And 2 cunning, 1 dex. And 2 magic, 1 willpower. And now these hexes are going to be very expensive if we start popping them. Going up. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Menavaris Festa Landum.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
You know what? I thought we were
Hawke has
gonna
made
also keep
that
the king down
choice.
for now.
The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
I am curious what she's talking about, but we're not gonna betray him.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You were going to kill my mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Obviously, personally, this is awful. But looking at the broader scope of things, it does make sense. Like, it's something that needed to be done if this thing is this much of a danger. And the fact that my father never necessarily showed signs that, he was, tormented by this. Now, of course, being a kid, you don't know that. But, again, she's upset, but she understands for the greater good. This is, like, the ultimate fucking Darkspawn, so, like, it had to be done.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
Alright, so for now, see if we can get a brittle in there. Oh, okay, we did not need to do that at all. And again, I used Assassinate instead of the other one. God damn it. Why are you running into melee range? You fucking idiot. You're a mage. Not a fucking tank.
He stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
You have to free him, then slay him. Okay. Give me potions from all the bodies. Hey.
3 more to go.
We're gonna count each one.
Not to be a fuss budget, but is this really a good idea?
You're the one that wanted to
Takes
free
orc
him.
blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons?
You literally wanted to free him.
Last one.
Save first, but otherwise. He goes up there. He goes there. Out there moving. Probably gonna push us somewhere anyway, but just in case. The eyes. That's also classic BioWare. Normal eyes. I wonder if they're going to take the bow away from us after this. And then give us something that's like a little weaker or something, but maybe not. Well, well, well.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marchers haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
Yep.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
And this is where it's great. We're under the lore of the Magisters and their golden city, yes.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
If he could reach the Black City, who knows what else he's capable of? We need to kill him.
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
Alright. I can't see his health or anything, but obviously. Mark of Death. It's not even going to be worth broing him, so. This is where we damage ones first. And then I can go ahead and make him do less damage. I'm not going to try to stack Wounding Arrow, I'm going to assume they don't stack. Alright. Got a stagger in there already. Good. Attack. And move and kicks. And this is not designed for this type of game, but thankfully they made it super slow. Okay, I see. Fortunately, I gotta control everyone. Okay, well.
Whatever magic this is, we should stay clear of it.
I don't know what they're trying to do. The AI is like running backwards for some reason, but... Oh fuck. Alright, good enough.
Great. Now I guess we run in circles until he tires?
Of course, right where we're at. Once again, debuffs. Don't know what the fuck this is. That was a fucking assassinate. God damn, I might have to just move everything down. I keep doing that so many times now. And also, every time I debuff him, it doesn't last long enough. But if he's doing this, it's gonna give us enough time for us to re-up. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here?
Die before you touch me, worm.
Like, you can't kill him fast enough before you start taking damage from that. Kind of dumb.
Let's finish this! Now you fall! Go down!
We keep having this issue where they don't die. Stuck at 1 HP. Alright. I'm Mark of Death. Fascinating. You actually got stunned or whatever there. That's very surprising. Oh. We can... Is it possible to kill him without getting through all 4 phases? So we almost killed him there. And 1 HP, not dying. Alright, well fuck it. How do you revive? Because this is bullshit. Like, they just... First of all, the AI stood there when it shouldn't have. Second of all, they both had 1 HP and they weren't dying. This is a consistent bug we're getting today. So how do you revive? You don't, huh? I'm not going to redo this fight. Is there a console command to revive? Because that's just... I'm not going to redo the fight. We're not doing that for bugs. Not redoing this whole fucking thing because of that stupid shit. Revive? There's no revive, apparently. I've got heal entire party. I doubt this will work, but let's see. Still down. Yeah, she's still down. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, it's only the mage that can do it, which I mean makes sense, but again, the fact that this is all happening because of a bug, not to redo this entire fucking fight, that is really shitty. And again, goes to show this is what they did. This is what they did to Origins. They did this dumb shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave her dead and see if we get done with the 3 of it. We should be, because he's pretty much dead himself, so... That is stupid.
How much more could he have?
They just run through. Okay, well now our tank's dead.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Yep, no, we can't do it. Fun bugs. Really fun bugs. To redo the entire goddamn fight. Awesome. Really happy about this.
Your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now. Mart! Grant me your powers! Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
There's no way through.
I am an acolyte of Gumad! You cannot harm me!
Again, the 1 HP bug. Like, I don't understand this bug that is consistent. Now we all take damage because of it. Instead of being there, we have to take the fucking damage. Yay! Bugs! Fun!
We can't keep fighting him this way.
1 HP bug. Like, it's so consistent that just constantly happens. And we lost Meryl again. Is there invincibility? Because this is not doable. This fight is too bugged to win. There's no kind of mods for this stuff. Oh, here we go. There is one. It says you. I don't know if that means party or not. Since we're here, what the hell is this? This supposedly gives us, like, massive defenses or something. But I don't want this on at all times. So, what's the length of this?
Now we're getting nowhere.
Unfortunately, this is how you have to win the fight. You have to cheat. Just doing it normally doesn't work. But I don't want this on all the time, so I hope it turns itself off. Apparently what it's doing is just giving us a huge amount of defense.
What? He has fire now. He absorbed it from the statue.
The power is mine! I am Bristol! Courage!
We're still taking crazy damage, and we just barely survived that. Even with that on. Again, I'm not seeing it turn off, and I don't want to have this on for the rest of the game, so even if we win, I might have to reload.
You will die before you catch me!
If we're gonna get hit anyway, might as well just fucking go to this one. Who cares when the fire comes?
The walls. Find a way out, quick.
Oh, it did turn off finally, okay. Again, just for this fight, just keep that on because bugs are bugs.
Here he comes.
I don't know why they didn't fix that, and it's been like, what, like 10 years?
You call it a fight.
Walls uploading it!
Get his armor off. Someone needs dispatching.
Eh.
I don't mean that.
She needs to chug. She's about to die. Ah, we're all gonna fucking die of the fire. Awful design. This is designed for a different type of game. This is so bad design. Again, this is fine in other types of games, but this one, it's not. Alright, well, there's one solution to this. We already beat him on hard, so I mean, without bugs, he was already dead, so fuck it. Not gonna feel bad at all about this stupid shit.
To march! Grant me your powers! Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid.
There you go, that's better.
Fires!
Like, I'd imagine the fire's not supposed to reach past the pillar things, but it does anyway. But, I mean, again, that combined with the 1 HP bug that the enemies don't die, so you can't kill them quick enough. The one that was happening 100%, like it's still happening right now, 100% of the time against one of the 2 enemies. So, like, every single zone we were in, we always had at least one, the 1 HP bug. Like that.
Whatever magic this is, we should stay clear of it.
Perhaps a little something more! It comes! To march! Grant me your power! The power is mine! I am...
That's enough!
I think that's when they're stunned is when the bug happens. They don't die if they're stunned.
You will die before you touch me, worm!
What a waste!
We can't keep fighting in this way.
See, in Origins, they would fucking split up. This game they don't.
What? He has fire!
Alright. Once we're done with this, we'll win. A very unsatisfying win.
Holy shit! Watch out for the knife!
And the rocks,
they definitely intend you to be safe up here. That would explain what their intention was. Because again, I like the design. The idea of it is cool. But in this game, even if it was functioning the way it should, it's not really great because of how the controls are a bit different in Origins. But then, yeah, even more importantly, it's just they messed up. They meant to have the fire end here, and it doesn't end here.
This has to be the end of it. How much more will you have?
Oh god, it changed on me.
I'll deal with this.
And the 1 HP bug on top of all that, like...
Something more.
Death, that should kill him, hopefully. I'll remember to turn that back up, though.
I can't take credit for all of this.
Expecting more for the cutscene? We'll see.
Helped a little bit.
Dexterity and immune to crits. It's nice. But also, we only got 2 things for the Warden. Let me see what the set bonus is, first of all, but there's no way it's going to be better than what I have. Unfortunately. What's it called? Just Warden Scout? Warden Scout Armor. Oh, set right there. Okay. Alia. Set bonus 2 dexterity and 10 physical damage. Now that's good, but again, the rest of the gear itself doesn't have exactly what I want. Chest piece having immune to crits is nice, dex is nice, but like the rest of the gear is willpower, resistance, defense, and armor. Regen and defense. Yeah, no, this is more so defense oriented, and the gear I'm using is crit oriented because that's my build. Unfortunate. What it looks like though. Oh, ugh, oh god. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. Jesus. That's what the chick's wearing. It's hideous. Surely there's more, right? Cutscene wise.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again.
Yep. He was going crazy trying to fight it.
For my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
I can't believe that he did this. All this because of what happened so many years ago. Did Father think it was worth it?
It would have been nice if the mother was
certainly
alive,
knew
so
it
we
was
missed some
too
dialogue
shameful
with
to
that too,
mention.
I'm sure.
He was wise not to share it with Mother, or any
Oh.
non-mage.
Well, I guess she doesn't know either. Like, and this does fit, like, more so to me, thematically, like, after the mother dies. Because then we find all this, and it's like, this part right here, it's good she never found out type of thing.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like. I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver. His scoundrel and his soldier. He'd still be proud, even after all this.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, sister.
And that was the last anyone heard of Corypheus. Corypheus who?
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time.
Oh, this is cool.
He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
Although, because I mean, I'm guessing they have her eyes closed for this, so no matter what this happens, it's just, you know, because she's dead, the eyes are closed, which is making this, you know, more spiritual, pretending it's happening.
I do what I can. Sometimes it doesn't seem like enough.
You know, your father tried to help people the same way. Tried to fix trouble he saw in others. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
See, now I feel like this is just so much better doing it after she dies. Obviously, I don't know what happens if you do it before she dies, but it's just, it hits harder and it's so much better, I think. Alright. And again, never heard from Corypheus ever again.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disruptions, no out of control and
We still have the bow, yeah? Yeah, we still have the bow. Alright, let's deal with this real quick. I have a lot of stuff that I'll have to sell, then deposit. And now we know that the other one's better. I'll still store that. So much shit on me here. Store that. So I think we will see. Hold on to it for now. Everything else I think is trash that needs to be trashed. Maybe not. Yeah, all that stuff isn't needed. Oh, this is the ties that bind. Dex and attack speed. Useful. Yeah, it's crit chance and attack speed. So I have a lot of belts that I want to swap into. It's just, again, I want the money drop for as long as we need it. There's so many other good belts to take now. Finally. I'm holding on to a lot of these. That one's not needed. It's only 1%. There's the immunity to crits. There's a 7 crit chance. Or there's the crit chance and attack speed. So all those are good options. Alright. So. First, let me deposit the obvious stuff. That one is, I guess, being held for a reason? Yeah, I'm only doing the obvious stuff then. That stupid shit here, but it's one of these two. I can't junk it from here, but that's junk. Okay, so it's not being deposited. Warden, last descent, Warden. Some sort of set there. We can sort through this later. I just want to see how much space I have when I take all this junk. Oh wait, I'm taking junk. I can sell it. I can't hit enter, unfortunately. Yeah, that stayed in junk, and none of it was any set pieces. A Warden Scout. Well, I gotta take it out here and then do it this way. Alright, so good, so I can sell this stuff and then deal with it later. Getting everything else out. Warden Scout, remove from junk. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Sell my stuff. Or anything else. Nice, got 13 gold out of that. Alright. Well, that, I'm going to save, then go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. So, what do we want to do now? All these things happen. We have inside job. Oh, yeah, about the, market guy. And then we have follow-ups here from the main quest with Varric and Aveline. Okay, let's do those first.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't bring this up just to gossip. What's on your mind?
Shows what you know. I would definitely bring this up just to gossip. I didn't, but I would. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Thought that'd be for the, death of our mother, but I guess not. So this is where the main quest is, but I don't want to trigger that yet. I'm hoping... Good. And even though she's not tagged, for some reason she's not tagged until you get like right next to her.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Cailan's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adeniram Ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Yeah, what's this about?
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
What was that about?
Fine day, Sarah.
Alright, let's do the side quest. Inside job.
I've seen less ostentatious palaces.
Not tagged, but it's this guy all the way down here into Margot's.
Might you have something to donate to the needy?
Are you ready to question Sabine?
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
I wish I didn't have to do this, but lives are on the line.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, Miss Hare, don't hit me again. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
That's it though, we don't get any more info?
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a...
Yes, he just told us, off screen.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug.
I know, okay, we are still interrogating.
Now?
I just want it to be over. There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment.
I don't trust
Want
them.
me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level. Send him to prison.
I suppose you're right. Fine. I will turn this lout over to the guard. You will rot in the dungeon for years, wishing all the while I had been kind enough to murder you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Okay.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Let's see, I get all the sustains on. Let's get you hit as we debuff. Send her out after the archers. Guessing 2 of them would be best. Okay, they're moving. There. Let's get the assassinate. You chain lightning them. Okay. Oh, actually, walking bomb. Just like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop. Pop. With the spirit bolt.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekka ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekka must be involved.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Eight versus Kunari, damn. What's his base damage now? 33, so we just get one at 35. And that should be better than the 10% physical damage. I would imagine. Well, actually, 10% of the, 33 is 3. So it shouldn't be better. I'm not really sure, because again, I don't know if those plus 10% are taken into play or not. I'm just going to keep what I have and assume that these are worse. And that's what I was thinking of putting this on. That's less damage, but it gives him crit damage, a little bit more percent, and versus humans. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's weird that everything else is reflected when you look at the abilities, like the increase to damage, but the percent one seemed to not work. If I can get one that had like the exact same damage and one that has percent and one that doesn't, that would be great. Like this right here. Okay, well, see, this has attack speed, which then comes into play too. So that would affect this. I guess we look at this with like 49. 294. still 49. Still 294. So that confirms that the percent physical damage doesn't come into play. Which is very weird. So even if this is a little bit weaker, which it should be like barely weaker if you're taking the 5% versus 2 extra damage, the crit damage makes up, and then especially the damage versus human more than makes up. So on average, that should be a lot better, even if it's not against humans, but a lot of the time it will be against humans. Alright. Inside job. Dark town, doesn't matter about night or day. Alright.
Outsiders think they can change us.
She actually dead?
Don't let them get away! You Kotari, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was
one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Stop and think about it. We're being played.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Alright. Well, rip Lily. Weird way of saying Lily, but a Lily. Maybe it's British.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tint.
Hello, Lily. Does sound right. You say it like that. Okay, troll. And that.
I'll deal with this.
Wow. Going from the DLC to this. Like, holy shit, the enemies. Mage, definitely. Ah, you got your shield up. God damn it. Worth a try. Good. As soon as we can. I don't think we need all these debuffs, but... Ah, fuck. He made me waste the Mark of Death. Or the Assassinate. Where's he going now? In his ass. This is where if we had the glyph. Oh no, we have this horror for stun. That's right, I can now start by stunning, like the ones that I knew will teleport. We'll stun them and start. Ooh. Tactics. Alright. So that actually confirms this bow isn't really that OP. So the biggest thing is right now it has a little more damage than what we're getting. But it's the ignore enemy armor, and that's going to be massive. The plus electric is good too, but like the little bit of dex and crit, while good, doesn't make it OP. So that's actually awesome. We feel good. I don't know how much of Act 2 we have left, but then we still have Act 3 and the other DLC, so I was really hoping I wasn't going to use one weapon for the rest of the game.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
I don't have lice.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Asshole. Alright, so we play it safe actually by having you go ahead and stun the fucker, which then gives me time to get my shit. Then we can double debuff. Have her start taking out these guys. Nope, I had a feeling there'd be some people over here, so actually that one could be petrified. But in the meantime, have you get over there just in case. Alright. Good. Petrify him just to lock him up. Good. And now that he's brittle, can't... Where the fuck is this hitbox? Okay. What? Dude. Took long enough. Jeez. Oh, he can't even do this. That was a waste. Okay, the rogue is right there. Let's rush the rogue. Stun the rogue. Debuff the rogue. Crits, disorient. Have you go after them. You're already doing that. Wow, look at you. Have him hopefully taunt. Getting haste out. This fucking asshole here. End. Thank you, dick. Alright. That's where those 20 seconds of guaranteed crits really came in handy. I just destroyed him after pinning him there. Alright. Side job.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
The bow. Alright, so it's just the main quest. I mean, I'm still waiting for, like, these to be done. Because I think we did pick these up after I explored like 2 different zones, so I might have to go back and explore them. The Waxler. I don't know who Waxler is. I think I'm just gonna check these on the wiki. Might as well. I mean, if I didn't have the quests before I did them, then they might not have been there. So let's just see. Actually, what I could do instead is... Let me look at the main quest, because as long as we don't go into like the next act... Following the Coon. Well, while I'm doing that, I'm just looking at main quest order. Yeah. Good. So we have time, at least today, because we're like at the last half hour or so. But I will be finishing Act 2 pretty soon. But yeah, I can continue with the main quest, and then if I don't get these, then it's alright. Alright, following the Coon. So, the Qunari were tortured by the rogue, Chantry people. And Templars. I know Templars and Chantry together. I'm assuming this is a fallout of that. We'll see. We told him to tell the Archon. Is it the Archon? I'm already forgetting what the leader's called. I think Archon's a different villain. Or whoever. We told them to tell him the truth, that they were tortured.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound.
So he wants to convert. I mean, can't say you didn't see that coming.
Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
I assumed that's what he was doing when he first ran away 3 years ago. Oh,
the Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall.
Not Archon.
Yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
But also, knowing that we know that's what the Qun is, they just recruit people some fucking how.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
So I would imagine like the best way to convince him is to like reinforce the idea that as part of the Qun, you have a job, and that's your job for life. And you either do your job or you die. And that's most basic in terms of, you know, are you a mage, are you whatever, an archer or warrior? But that applies to like everything. It's not just like their war positions. So I can try to appeal to him like, hey, yeah, you like what they do and all that, but whatever position you're in, that's all you can do. Maybe you're not allowed to come here anymore, and you're not allowed to go there anymore. Like, they control all facets of your life. So I'm thinking that'd be like the best way I can convince him, if that's how it's going to be, which I think it would be.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please,
Do what you can.
Okay, back to the docks. Okay, we got a trap here. Is this the docks or is this an ambush? Okay, this is an ambush for me. Interesting. It's just thugs for now. And I don't know what you are. I'm assuming you're tough. Why are you not labeled? Because that's thug there. This one's just not labeled, and my stupid companions aren't coming to help me. Look at these geniuses. Look at him. He's the leader. That's what I figured. Let's, just stun. I don't think I need a double debuff. Okay, died before I was gonna walking bomb. I didn't know we died that quickly. And of course you get knocked backwards, so the walking bomb doesn't even fucking matter. Okay. That was definitely a waste of the walking bomb. Let's get a stun. What am I doing? Here. Stun. Why am I not attacking? Or the set there. So this set seems like it might be interesting. We got 2 pieces so far, I believe. Maybe that was the 3rd.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Qunari? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
I don't think it would be Seamus. Yeah.
Let's go.
I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye!
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Serah Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Qunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Interesting.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
He is strained with the Chantry. He would not involve
Yeah.
No, but we know who would.
They're gonna try to kill him.
Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Yep, so she probably sent them to kill me, so that she can then kill him and try to blame the Qun. Those damn Qunari. He joins the Qun and they kill him. Alright, get Isabella back. Why am I not seeing their sustains on? Oh, yeah, okay, they was on. Yeah, it looks like it's hidden sometimes, but it's just the lighting. Okay. Uh-oh.
Serah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
You're some ugly ass people. Now, is she actually fighting here? Of course she's not. Why would she? Where the hell's the guy at? All the way back here. I gotta run to fucking point blank range just to do this. I should have been able to do that from over here, so I'm hoping she can do this from here. Let's go ahead and... let's not waste our stuff, actually. Let's go ahead and pop him. Feel like he should be pretty good to die. Actually, just that one hit was enough to show me that... nah, we do need to debuff him again. Yep, that was definitely good. All weaklings for now. Hey, tank. What is up with these things? Just what are they doing? Not moving.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Serah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Qunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
And this is where...
Grand Cleric?
Ooh, he wants me to kill her. Uh-oh.
Grand Cleric?
Okay. There you go. I was gonna say, I thought it'd be my choice, but no. Oh, right in the head. Bullseye.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please. Send for Viscount Dumas.
Oh, okay, so she didn't care. I really thought it'd be my choice of, like, do I kill her or do we send her to the court?
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Catch a thief. Isabella wants to talk about something private. Okay.
People will not be quick to forget the Viscount's son, and that this happened in the Chantry.
About that, Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
So this is why
There's always something to look forward to.
she was never with us whenever we went to the Qunari. Alright. I'm definitely intrigued. What could she possibly know or have done or something?
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... What is it now, you two?
Hawke. The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem. Hold on. What's this about? Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
I fucking zoom in. What?
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
It's not.
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Am I gonna have to choose between helping her and helping the city? I feel like... Yep, that's the choice right here. And obviously I don't remember my first playthrough, but obviously I made the same choice my first playthrough because Isabella is our party member and our love interest. We have to.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawke short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawke that much.
Alright, interesting. Have him in front. Weakling, yeah. Crits. Oh no, it's always when I get to this area there's a little hitch. Sten? Wait, no, it's not. It has to be a different Sten.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your
Okay, it's a different Sten. Alright. Oh, we got Ashads who are the mages. Okay. Have her stun one. Actually, my flask can stun them, so I can have her AoE. Okay, they do need to take more damage, so we gotta focus on one at a time. Okay, let's not assassinate, actually. So I can save that for me to petrify someone. So I did not need those damage buffs. Alright. Easy.
What are the Qunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Oh, really?
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
Okay.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
Yeah.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
Okay, that is insanely major. Holy shit. The whole reason they're here.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
Yeah.
That matters over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Well, both.
You could have done something about the Qunari, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Oof. I mean, if we give it to her, we could still potentially have her bargain with it. Fuck. Again, unfortunately, we're in love.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice
If
to
I
have someone
romanced
on my side for
Meryl,
once.
we would have done the other ones.
Come on, we've no time to
Damn.
waste.
Which I'm fine romancing Isabella. I wanted to,
Where is
but
the relic?
I think it would have been cool to romance Meryl instead.
I have it. The Tome of Koslun will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A Tusk Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Oh, now it's the three of us versus all of them. Are they gonna fight each other at least? They are. Good. We need to get the mages down. Yeah, the mages are the most important, honestly. Let's just get them. Stun out. Hope is if we can detonate her ass. And then he knocks her back, which just ruins that plan completely. Alright. Well, now, try to petrify him. I'll get my crits on. Okay, he did get hit with that. I don't know if it was brittle, because that guy ran right to him. These are my crits. So is Sten a rank, not a name? Interesting.
Track.
Where? Behind the door? It is. I can't click on it though. Door's in the way.
I don't like the looks of this.
What just...
Can't look at that ring. I gotta look at that in a second. That bow's not bad. It's just again the one we have is more damage and ignores armor, but that one has a ton of stamina on it. Like a lot of stamina. Can't click on them. Oh well. Isabella increased crit chance. Although she already has crazy high crit chance, I would prefer more crit damage, but hey. Whatever. Speaking of Isabella. Oh, he's dead. Dear Hawk, I have the relic, I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is for the best, both of us. Promise me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castilion for me. But I don't want this. Drag you far too long into this mess. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand.
Once a thief, always a
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Canary compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Well, it's a good thing we're at the end of the stream, because now I have to figure out who my fourth party member is going to be. But it's obviously not going to be Varric, so really the question is, do we run 2 mages, or do we run the true tank and Sten? I'll probably do the true tank and Sten, because that way Sten can run around and get kills. But also, since aggro is not being pulled always anyway, that makes more sense. Otherwise, like if I had like spec'd her into her actual personal skill tree, that'd be cool. I have a regular mage and her as like the off tank mage, but okay, so it's gonna be Aveline. Easy choice. Hoping I'm able to leave and stuff without stuff triggering. Way I can like go through my gear and sell it off stream. That's in the chest, and anything in there like put on people and all that. As long as I'm able to do this. Good. So as long as we don't go to the docks. Where the hell is my house? Do a quick test. I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't let me take her and then like it's going to trigger something. Because yeah, we don't want to take him at all, or him. So yeah, with obvious choice is her. Taking her shouldn't do shit. Should be fine. Perfect. Alright.
The Qunari must like it here, to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Qunari don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
Uh-huh.
If I spot a Qunari admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
So off stream, I'll just, you know, do some maintenance, sell some gear, give like the gear to Aveline if anything we have on is good for her, stuff like that. And then we'll do this. Technically, I could redo tactics, but like it's not worth it because again, hopefully, I'm assuming we get Isabella back. So they'll have redundant tactics with each other, but it should work out pretty fine, I would imagine. But yeah, things are certainly picking up. I did that quick look just to see for like main quests, and we should be finishing up Act 2. This might be the last quest of Act 2. And I know we'll be doing the second DLC after we finish Act 2. So tomorrow we should finish this up and then do that second DLC. I'd imagine it'd take the entire stream because the first one... I mean, I actually don't know how long they are, to be fair. I can't say that the second one's the same length of the first, but I would guess it probably roughly is. So yeah, tomorrow should be finishing Act 2 and doing, I believe it's called Mark of the Assassin. And then we'll only have Act 3 left, so we are closing in on the end of Dragon Age 2. Still have a couple days left, but continuing to have fun with it. Again, great stories and characters. Every interaction and all the lore and everything that's being unintentionally teased for Inquisition. Not unintentionally, but you know, the first time we're playing this, it's unnoticeably teased for Inquisition. It sets everything up directly for that. So it's great. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Glad we're doing this. Definitely a fun time.